Lordship, may I permitted to mention on matter for inclusion in
Today is not the mentioning day. Come on Thursday. Yes, call the list.
online
কোথায় অনলাইনে দাও?
My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord?
Mr. Bhattacharya, come back tomorrow. Today is not the mentioning day.
My lord, it's for correction, my lord, only. It's for correction of the cost title.
To give the slip, Correction what? Where is your junior here?
My lord, he has not come today. I am also ill, my lord, because I found that the cost title order passed on 21st. In that state appeal, dismiss as not pressed. The cost title is given wrongly as Nirmalendu Bhattacharya. It should be Orijit Bhattacharya. This is the only I have given in the chart section.
Chat box এ দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ? তাহলে ওটা দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, inadvertently on page number 2, 4th line from the top. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education has been wrongly written as West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, my lord.
Only at one place?
Yes, my lord.
দুটো দেখাচ্ছিল যে হ্যাঁ এটা কি? ও আচ্ছা, so by reason of a typographical error,
my lord, I appear for the state.
Mr. Subhaprakash Lahiri, my lord, appearing in this matter. He is on legs, my lord.
It is regarding, my lord, 9 AC willingness. Your lordship had, my lord, taken up this
we are
matter.
passing that order.
My lord?
We are passing that order. You have checked that order.
Yes, I have checked that order.
We have said that you willing is not appearing in that, so it will be you should consider it in terms of
9 AC, what appears there from?
And the observations made in our.
Yes, my lord, I was inclined to, my lord, trouble your lordships with only 2 or 3 things, my lord, to see, my lord, whether at all the petitioner has a right before to claim before your lordships.
Right in the sense?
Right in terms of 9 AC. My lord, I was inclined to argue before your lordships, my lord, for your lordships consideration.
So why do you say so?
Lord, 9 AC is, my lord, an executive order on the matter of transfer.
It is a guideline.
Guideline.
Yes.
Guidelines. Now, my lord, it is for your lordships to consider, my lord.
But it is a guideline following another notification by which the rule was amended.
Yes, rule has been amended 2 or 3 times. Thereafter, my lord, it did not provide for single teachers. So, to provide for the single teachers, there is a guideline by way of 9 AC.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what I wanted to press before your lordships is that whether, my lord, the petitioner can at all claim to have a right of
honor. That is not the ground of the DI also. DI also doesn't say 3rd January does not apply. We would have heard you on that point.
Yes.
But the DI has proceeded that yes, I will follow 3rd of January.
Yes.
But willingness is required. that effect here.
Thereafter, my lord, the appellant, what if I have rightly understood, the appellant wants that why wait for willing teachers?
Yes,
My lord, rather direct somebody to go and join.
yes.
My lord, state respondents have refrained from that. Now, my lord, the appellant wants a direction from your lordship on the state respondents so that they go and transfer. My lord, there I say in matters of transfer, guidelines do not confer any justiciable right
No,
on
no,
the.
kindly check up the 3rd January. If it is 3rd January memo, it has been said
Yes.
that if the DI, you come to the 3rd January
Yes.
memo, see the encircled portion.
No, 3rd January is 9AC. That is probably, my lord.
No, you come to the bottom of that circular.
Yes.
What is the procedure to be followed?
Yes.
School cannot reject it. It
No.
will go to the DI. DI will say that this person can do that work and send it to the director.
Yes.
So
I understand.
ball goes to the court of director.
Yes.
Director on that basis will forward it to the commission.
Yes.
So there is no scope for any pinpointing or cherry picking to the effect that I have to find out a willing teacher.
Yes.
Other
My
than
lord,
the
your
entire process
lordship,
will be
I am
ignored.
not on your lordship's interpretation, my lord. I cannot say anything against that because that is there, my lord. I have
There
no
is
point.
no need to argue this point because your DI itself says that I am following 3rd January.
Yes. But upon following 3rd January, my lord, I am only on the point. My lords are correct, my lord. I bow down to that willingness is not contemplated.
Yes.
But my lord, whether even after, my lord, say, my lord, we read this as willing is not required, any teacher will have to be found out by the DI or the authorities concerned, and they have to be directed to join for temporary basis. Now, whether the appellant, I am on this, whether the appellant can make us do that based on this, because I say, my lord, most humbly, that he has no right based on this of which he can claim an enforcement before this court. This I want to argue before your lordships.
Suppose that does not appear to be very convincing. Because what you are saying is you are arguing something which your DI has also not contemplated.
I understand, Miller, there is a catch-22, Miller, that the DI has worked upon this. But I was, Miller.
That,
Yes.
Mr. Bose,
My lord.
if you argue that point before
Yes.
us, will you not be taking a step ahead of the DI's reasoning?
That is, my lord, if I may say this, place this before your lordship, that this also troubled me. That would I not go contrary to what the DI had said, my lord? Then I thought, my lord, the DI had tried to work on the basis of that notification of 3rd January.
So
Now,
we
my
are
lord,
not pronouncing any view on that aspect. If
Yes.
your DI on
Yes.
the basis of this order wants to take a point
Yes.
that 3rd January will not be applicable, he is free to do so. We have only said considered in terms of that and in the light of our observation which says that willingness
Willingness, that,
Only in
my lord,
respect
yes.
of that
Only, yes.
willingness part.
Ashok, the present
ঠিক আছে, জজ সাহেবরা বলছে 3rd জানুয়ারির বেসিসে যদি না করে
কালকে একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলাম এই 2022 কি? Where is Mr. Lai?
He is on legs, my lord. Code number 18.
My lord,
I'll make it short pass, lordship.
Mr. Lahiri is not here. Milords are probably inclined to reiterate or pass an order similar in terms of the PLE Chakraborty order. Milord, I see a line over there that your lordships have been pleased to direct that the authority shall take expeditious steps for filling up the resultant vacancy that may arise after the appellant is transferred. Milord, I am on that, whether the appellant can claim a right to transfer. Whether he can claim a right to transfer based on that guideline.
Here in his presence, come tomorrow.
Grateful, lordship.
If you want to, but think over, Mr. Bose, if we return a finding to that effect, because what we wanted to know is what is the problem of the DI, whether your state authorities will leave it or not.
My lord,
Not to take
I had, my lord, observed, my lord, I had understood what had fallen from your lordship. I had taken steps with regard to that also. One practical difficulty is that, my lord, though this case will not be applied over there, one practical difficulty in other cases where work education is not involved, all the vacancies have been frozen. So, Muller, probably now there will be no question of any transfer. But this is work education. Second SLST is not with regard to work education. So, this matter I cannot argue that.
Hmm.
Lord, probably I have made myself clear on this. Lord, so work education, my lord, that is why I had delved deeper into this, my lord. And I have also spoken to my, my lord, higher ups also, that I wanted to, my lord, trouble your lordships only on this point, that whether the applicant can claim a right of transfer. What is the arrangement, that is clear. There is no question of willingness on that.
Is telling you, Mr.
Yes,
Bose,
yes.
that is what we are assessing. We are assessing an order passed by the single judge,
Yes,
limiting the consideration only when a willing teacher is found. We are adjudicating that issue.
yes.
It has not been argued before the single judge as regards the right which you are arguing now. It has not been the stand of the DI also.
Very true.
Now, in terms of if on your advice the DI now takes a decision,
Yes.
comes with any other clause to that effect,
Yes.
we shall consider that.
Yes, but my lord may do that, my lord. I bow down to that. But I was apprehending, my lord, that this portion may arise after the appellant is transferred.
Yes.
My lord, I am on that question whether he can claim a right of transfer, because once he is transferred, the question of filling up of the
DI
vacancy.
has not said that you cannot be transferred. We could have understood that.
Yes.
Could have understood.
My lord, after his, if
There
your
is a-
lordship say that after his transfer is considered, then, my lord, I believe everything will be okay. My lord, it is subject to what your lordship say, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
That may arise after the appellant's transfer is considered. Then, my lord, the question of, my lord, the DI saying.
No. 3rd January memo says that
Yes.
you have to forward the name of the person who will be placed in the seat of
In the seat of the
petition.
vacancy created upon transfer. Yes.
That will be created,
Yes.
because he cannot be released unless there is a substitute. So if you read that this decision has to be contemporaneous.
Yes.
He will choose a person, send it to the director.
Yes.
Director will send to the commission. Commission will then grant the
Yes.
transfer,
Yes.
and the consequential vacancy will be filled up as a local arrangement, as a
And
stop.
yes, and once this consequential vacancy is filled up, my lord says that then only he can move out to the transferred post.
Naturally. Without that substitution, the circular does not say so.
Yes. So my only apprehension is, my lord, this words, my lord, kindly consider appellant is transferred. The vacancy that may arise after the appellant is transferred.
Naturally, because it is a local arrangement. It
So,
is not.
but I am on the question of transfer. Well,
They followed.
transfer gets crystallized by this order.
3rd January.
একবার
May I just for your lordships read that operative portion which is troubling me, my lord? I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Which
Yes,
one are
sir.
you reading, Mr. Bose?
Yes, my lord.
Which order are you reading?
My lord, the judgment and order in, my lord, Piali Chakraborty versus State of West Bengal, MAT 979 of 2025. My lord, this was handed over to me, my lord, by Mr. Lahiri. This was passed by your lordships on 27th of July 2025 in MAT 979 of 2025. আমার কাছে আছে ম্যাট 979 of 2020.
Fortunate with lighter resolution for filling up the that may arise. That may after the transfer, transfer automatically accepted because it is dependent upon the decision of director of school.
That may arise simultaneously with the appellant being transferred.
It's a choice of transfer. That does not. Then we will alter the word after with simultaneous.
Yes.
That will solve your problem.
After the my lord,
For filling up the resultant vacancy,
That may arise.
they may arise.
on the transfer being, my lord, this I suggest on the transfer being considered. Because
On the transfer being effected.
I do not want any right to crystallize in favor of the petitioner, my lord, so that he can say that no, my right to transfer has crystallized.
The right of the petitioner to be transferred
Yes.
is not dependent with or dependent on
Yes.
a transferee filling up his post. That's the state's issue. That's
What
the
is
commissioner's
troubling
problem.
you is that
Yes.
this rider will go to show that he has to be transferred.
Yes.
And
Yes, my lord. That is my, my lord, trouble.
No, you are putting the cart before the horse. This is Simon, the way of
It
reading.
has to.
My lord, may necessarily clarify that, my lord. I leave that to your
I'll
lordship,
carry
my
the
lord.
order.
My lord,
Simon,
after the-
we have
any
edited
language.
in our order.
Yes. That will do, my lord. That will serve my purpose.
What has happened in this, there was a earlier writ petition.
Yes.
In contempt, an order was passed on 12th May.
Yes, my lord.
Then what happened?
My lord, thereafter, my lord.
This is Boishaki.
Yes, Boishaki, yes. My lord, in the contempt matter, if I may, my lord, place this before your lordship once. Page, my lord, 120.
So that chapter is over. Now
That chapter is over. Now, my lord, the fresh
application.
fresh writ application, my lord, the impugned order. Somewhat similar order has been passed by, my lord. May I read the operative portion, my lord?
The application is 22nd January 24. His application for transfer. Page page annexure P13, page 75 or 125. Duto number. Yes. Inter representation টা করা আছে।
Take the representation to 125.
সেটাই না? Then let him come, let him explain to us. Mr. Bose, you come back tomorrow.
Yes, I can come back, my lord, on that. And I am only on that portion. That is all.
Alright,
My
we
lord,
shall hear him and
Yes, yes.
in your presence we will pass.
now I know that I have been able to convey my, my lord, apprehensions to your lordships, my lord. Rest I'll leave upon your lordships.
Yes, yes, come.
I'm sorry, Mal. I'm extremely sorry.
No, you made this, your first application was directed to be considered. You went in contempt. Contempt court said that no teacher is willing to work. That is page 123.
Lord, his last transfer application seems to be 22nd of January 2020.
Yes,
125.
Yes.
That is the basis of the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 122 is the order of the DI.
In contempt, which was taken
No,
in
it is
contempt.
DI's order, my lord.
122, yes.
122, where the willing word is there.
No, that chapter is over. Now you have made a fresh
We
application.
have moved on from that. Mr. Bose's apprehension appears from that sentence. Just show it to him.
এই পান এই রূপম কালকে যেই অর্ডারটা দিলাম ওটা কোথায় তোমার কাছে
আমার গল্প হচ্ছে যে সবই ঠিক আছে এখানে বলতে
না, না,
যে
না।
take explicit steps for vacancy
আপলোড হয়েছে
that may arise after the appellant is transferred আমি বলছি উইলিংটা তো পড়া উচিত নয় আমাদের ঠিক আছে but I do not want any right to accrue in favor of the
দেখো,
petitioner that he says that he will have to be transferred because I want to argue that it creates no right in your favor for being transferred.
where is this 23rd August 2022 order
23rd August.
Page 97.
Oh, that is, my lord, at page number 97. 23rd of August 2022, the order in the first writ petition.
page 97
Yes.
no that is the order in answer
আচ্ছা এটা বার কর মেনশনের অর্ডারটা বার কর
yes
মেনশন
kindly come to page 98 this will answer your query
Upon transfer.
upon transfer of the petition
পিটিশন
if allowed
Yes.
this has to
in
be
addition
read
to
in that.
that, two coordinate honorable division benches have held on the same line. After the resultant vacancies to be filled up after the transfer, otherwise it does not make any sense.
Yes,
This third January becomes
No,
redundant.
his argument is not that. His argument is that if you say that after transfer is effected, then a right accrues in favor of the person concerned to be transferred.
Yes.
He says that it is subject to a rider as has been held by you. So it may be construed in this fashion that no, first transferred, then whatever happens,
Yes.
happens. He is apprehensive of such a
Yes,
situation.
may I just respond to that, my lord? It has categorically held in all the proceedings before the coordinate division bench as well as single bench that first you have to give the transfer and within a short period of time, temporarily you have to bring someone unless the next candidate comes. It has been the constant view of this honorable court in all the matters.
First you will have to find, suggest, then bring, then transfer.
No, first transfer then that's why the word resultant vacancy has been
So
used
the
by your
present
lordships
appeal has been
as well as the
referred,
coordinate
challenging
bench.
an order dated 9 January
What I was
2025,
apprehensive of.
No, that is
asked by একটু রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বারটা দেখে থেকে একটু item 4.
4 and 5 both.
Oh, that Taposi seat.
Yes, yes. No, my lord, I filed an application under order 40 on rule 27. My lord, your lordship directed my learned friend to use his opposition.
Use the opposition.
Yes. But I will not file any
এ
reply.
কি হয়েছে?
He wants that advance.
Such a morose looking way, he has lost the matter before it is solved. Huh? নাটক দেখো?
No, Lordship. My mother already has been admitted in the nursing home due to cerebral attack.
Eh?
My mother,
Oh my God.
15 days ago, she has been attacked. She had been admitted.
Oh.
Subsequently, Lordship, she has been released from nursing home. Yesterday, she has been further attacked. She has been admitted further nursing home.
Oh. Now how is she?
Lordship, I have to go to nursing home immediately.
So why did you come to court?
Lordship, this
For
situation.
this matter, you could have told him. Go, go, go. When do you want it?
Lordship, Tomluk, the nearest to my
এখানে কি বলেছি?
4 and
সেইটা বলো কতদিন টাইম নেব
আচ্ছা আসো আসো হার্ড মিস্টার ঘোষ
There was a direction passed by, there was a direction passed by your lordship upon the Patra to take instruction, my lord. My lord, in the first order passed by the coordinate bench, there was a direction upon the commission that they will find a suitable school for counseling so that I can be posted, recommended in that school, my lord. Thereafter, Dr. Patra sought for taking instruction.
Yes, Dr. Bhatt.
Yes,
You have filed report?
no, there were,
Oh, you were asked to
no,
take
just to take
ABL
instruction, just to take instruction. The issue is this, I have not received any information regarding any vacancy. But what the issue is, the merit we are contesting. The court had directed certain reassessments. And the,
Again, can I place my case? Your lordship kindly sees the order on 15th of July order passed by the coordinate division.
Yes.
no, but we're in appeal, we are hearing
15th
the
July
appeal.
order
We are
specifically
not,
records that Dr. Patra has sought instruction for finding a school for counseling.
yes,
Now, my lord,
after the court suggested, not, that was not our suggestion, we are contesting. We are contesting. How can my learned friend expect to get counseling when the panel expired in 2015 and the court finding the merit?
petition,
What is, was the order impugned in the
Yes,
application?
yes.
yes.
Let us start from the beginning.
Writ petition was hard on affidavits.
Yes.
Huh?
No, my lord, this writ petition is not on affidavits, on report. My lord, page 224 is the order impugned, my lord.
220.
224. Sir, may I trace the facts or your lordship will first go through the.
So no further pleadings are to be exchanged
No, my lord, no further.
and allow us to go through the order.
চ্যালেঞ্জ করা যায়
You were a party in Kamarujjunam matter. You were a party.
All separate writ petitions and one common writ.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, the facts are, my lord, in 2013 I filed the writ petition. This relates to 12th regional level selection test. My lord, the rules are governed by the 2007 SSC recruitment rules. My lord, I will take your lordship to the rules. My lord, the rules provide for counseling. I will take your.
There is no dispute.
There is no dispute.
No, were you at the time of participation, you were already an assistant teacher.
No, after this 12th RLST, I got appointment in a Christian missionary government school, not
Which
under.
is not under the commission. Very good.
2013 I filed the writ petition stating that in this 12th RLST there are two phases. First state, thereafter the main examination. If one qualifies state, thereafter the main examination. Papers were to be evaluated. My lord, I was declared not qualified in TET. My lord, immediately thereafter, when I came to know of this, I, along with several others, filed a writ petition. And then,
Pertaining to TET of 2012.
yes. My lord, in 2022, this honorable court decided the writ petition and appointed the expert and sent that to the expert. That in first reassess that whether these questions are wrong. Subsequently, commissions, the expert opined that such and such questions are wrong. Marks were allotted to me and I qualified TET. Since I qualified TET, my written examination paper was also evaluated. Now, my lord, a contempt was filed.
Written examination, evaluation of the TET.
No, my lord. TET and written examination were taken together.
Written examination for what?
For the main, for the
TET
selection.
itself. For TET
No,
itself.
my lord. In 12th RLST, first a TET examination was held. Thereafter, a written examination was held. For the
Who
main
conducted the TET?
My lord, both by SSC.
May I clarify? May I?
Yeah, we shall come back.
No, I'm
So TET, marks were given, reassessed, answers were of the written examination.
TET.
Acha. Then in
Because, my
the
lord, only after if I qualify TET, then only my subject paper will be evaluated.
I see.
So since I did not qualify TET, initially my subject paper was not evaluated. So my lord, in 2022, after the expert opinion, my subject paper was evaluated. But a contempt application was filed.
Now I don't understand the subject paper. What
My
is
lord, this is suppose, my lord, in 12th RLST, I applied for subject English. After Right to Education Act, my lord, this 12th
so that will be assessed subject to your qualifying in TET.
TET.
So now you did not qualify in TET.
Initially, I did not qualify in TET.
Very good. Now assessment was deducted.
Assessment? No, expert was appointed for evaluation of the whether correctness of the answers of
In
TET.
TET.
In TET,
Very good.
which I succeed.
Right.
So my
You came to
subject
the
paper-
next stage.
Next.
Next stage is written examination by commission.
Written examination, my examination was already taken.
Oh, it was not evaluated since you. Very good. Then
Well, a contempt application was
no.
filed.
Then your subject paper was evaluated.
Yes. My lord, after 2022, when the order was passed, a contempt application was filed, stating that they are not taking any consequential steps. They are, my lord,
On the basis of the written examination.
written examination. They are, my lord, they came up with a report before the contempt jurisdiction, my lord, that of the petitioners, 63 have eligible for personality test. 63 candidates. One of them is the petitioner.
That was found upon assessment of your written examination paper.
Examination and TET everything. Here, my lord, the court held that any other further cause of action that you are not eligible for personality test and everything was to be, it's a separate cause of action. It has to be dealt with separate. So, my lord, the point of counseling was not even at that point of time arose with request of dispute. Because, my lord, the original order was you appoint an expert, revalue. The contempt was you take consequential steps for personality test. I might not qualify for personality test, but I qualify. Thereafter, my lord, I was called for.
Who was that ordered first?
My lord, first the parent order, my lord. That is at page 44. My lord, make this.
You can place the operative portion, which one you want to.
My lord, second paragraph, I am coming to the second paragraph. In the view of the matter, in this view of the matter, your lordship has got that.
Yes.
Let an expert on the subject child development and pedagogy currently employed with the Jadavpur University to be nominated by the head of the department in child development and pedagogy and HON'BLE head of the department under which the subject is being taught to look into the answer to questions at page
So
12.
this was done.
This no well,
Writ petition was
thereafter-
disposed, which was consequential.
well,
writ-
kindly one paragraph I would like
Yes,
to say,
yes.
sir. Thereafter, the commission may take suitable steps. Your lordship has got
Yes.
suitable steps in terms of the opinion of the expert upon intimation to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner if the answer key to the question of the OMR sheet in so and so my lord is found incorrect on more than one answer is found correct, the commission shall award marks to the candidates of the said question. All the consequential benefits shall follow. My lord, this is the order. My lord, now
Admittedly, on the date this order was passed, counseling was over.
my lord, panel counseling
Expired.
appointment was given in 2015, but I
Yes.
filed the writ petition before that.
Yes, yes.
My lord, thereafter kindly come to the order passed in contempt.
Page
47. My lord, paragraph 2. This court is of the view that 63 candidates have been declared successful after the court's order dated so and so. The contempt application need not be kept pending any further. Any individual cause of action as regards non-qualification of personality test, alleged non-received service of notice, so and so, and disclosures of marks may be agitated in a separate independent fresh writ petition. So, my lord, my case of whether I should be called for counseling was not at all irrelevant at that point of time, because only after I appear in the personality test, then only I can found out whether I can be called for counseling or not. So, my lord, the learned
at this stage, personality, your written examination,
evaluated everything because I fall within the 63 candidates.
very good.
My lord, thereafter my personality test was conducted. And on being successful, securing
When was the personality test conducted? And when were you recommended?
my lord, page 109 is the letter of appointment. My lord, kindly come to page
Is the recommendation letter issued in your favor?
page 51 is the personality test date.
100,
Page-
you are Mukul Rai.
Yes, page 51.
No.
51.
The recommendation
Recommendation.
letter is 109.
Yes.
And which page you said? Page
51.
51 is what?
The personality test call letter.
Oh, you were called for personality test. 17th October 22. Yes.
My lord, thereafter I found that after personality test, what is the procedure laid down in the rules? Because it is a 12th RLST, everything has to be within the framework of the rules. My lord, it cannot go beyond.
How,
the
Mr.
rules.
Dasgupta? Because by that time everything was over. It
Yes.
is on the basis of this you got the benefit to come within the zone of consideration.
Yes, my
After the counseling was over.
I come within the zone of consideration.
Very
Now, my lord,
But
I-
you have not acquired any right to be placed in any particular vacancy upon counseling.
my lord, here I, my lord, make my submission.
No, your submission, Mr. Dasgupta, if you come back to page 44,
Yes.
on why this order was passed, not 44,
My lord, contempt order.
not yes, contempt order.
47.
Sorry, yes. Page 47, read the first paragraph. It now burns down to the issue of no notice being given to two candidates for personality test and some candidates not qualifying in personality test. In observation of that, the court said any individual claim you agitate afresh.
Yes.
But counseling was not taken
No,
up
my
in
lord, I
consideration.
say the question of counseling even did not arise at that point of time. Because, my lord, when did the, when the question of counseling only comes
After you
after
be
personality test.
successful in personality test.
Personality test. So
Right.
at that point of time, the petitioner was not, the appellant was not in a position to say that whether petitioner will be called for
Then you ought
counseling.
to have argued that you have to conduct the counseling because you knew that the panel has expired.
But, my lord, expiry of panel, my lord, has no nexus with conduct of counseling. Why I say? My lord, 63 candidates were given recommendation. Now, my lord, these 63 candidates, merit has to be followed. These 63 vacancies were given, new vacancies were given. Those, my lord, these 63 new vacancies were given, and who will be appointed in those 63 vacancies? Merit inter se, then there should be a counseling. I am not saying you appoint someone in that vacancy.
So you should have obtained the clarification from the court, Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, with deepest of respect, the occasion was not there for me, because how could I know, my lord, that they will not hold any counseling?
Why should you not know? Because you were aware of this fact that
Yes.
everything is over now.
But since
Now
I
I
was
want an appointment on the basis of recommendation.
yes, on the basis of personality test, I have been taken. And, my lord, another thing, I could have understood.
Mr. Dasuto, let us segregate the issues. You were illegally ousted from the zone of consideration. That was reinstated. Examination done, questions checked at the contempt stage. Court said that any individual claim pertaining to non-receipt of recommendation or any other allied issues you can agitate.
Yes.
Counseling was never an issue.
Because, my lord, the question of counseling with deepest of respect was not the issue therein. Because no one can apprehend. And, my lord, another thing, my lord, Amarujjaman's case.
Why did you refuse to join? You
Lord,
should have joined. The vacancy now also goes.
The vacancy is there. The difficulty was, my lord, I am telling you the practical difficulty why I am seeking for counseling. I am posted presently in a school where I am working 400. The school which I have been given is 600.
Make an application for transfer.
Lord,
Make the appointment. Get the government job.
Lord, another thing, in this Kamarujjaman's case, counseling has been conducted. My lord, kindly see. আপনারা কাউন্সিলিং করে দিয়েছেন একজন জয়েন করবে
So in your case, what happened? You were not called for
No,
counseling.
directly recommendation given.
So you have brought this on record.
My lord, it has been, I have got this after, because it is not a document which I should have. My lord, somehow a person
Dr.
has given
Patro,
this.
My lord, to say anything accurately, I will have to take instruction with regard to this document. But no, I'm telling, that is a declaration. It is in our usual format. That is why the counseling term is mentioned. That you have come and attended counseling and you have been recommended in your chosen school.
so did you do so in respect of this person?
No, possibly not. The procedure followed. The panel expired in 2015. All my vacancies were
This
filled.
is in 2020.
Then they ultimately
Give a copy to
succeeded.
Dr. Patro.
My lord,
I had a look at the soft copy.
You see that that this is you are doing in compliance of the CPAN order, that contempt order.
Yes, but they have followed the language which we normally use in the declaration. It is described as a
But
declaration.
Dr. Patro, when
On
you
that, for
say
that,
that,
this is what my learned friend is saying.
I think that is why the coordinate bench asked you that come with any
No,
other.
this was not shown. This has come for the first time.
no, this has
What
been
my learned friend is
submitted,
saying,
but this has not been shown.
what my learned friend is saying, that there were 63 candidates. For at least 63 candidates, there should have been a counseling. 63 schools as per your ranks. None of the candidates belong to the same category. They were all of various categories and various regions, because at that time it was a regional level selection test.
Very good. The
So
what
there could not have been a counseling. I cannot call a counseling for an OBC candidate if the other candidate in the same subject is a general candidate.
so you
What we
take
had
it-
done was, after the court directed us to give them the consequential benefits, we went through the entire procedure, meaning we checked their written answer scripts, we took their interviews, and we checked who were the candidates above the cutoff. There were 63. Now they are entitled to be recommended. So they were called. Counseling was not possible because there were no vacancies. So we had intimated the state authority that I have these 63 candidates, but I don't have any vacancies. You please put them into suitable vacancies. And they gave us candidate-wise schools. Now, how the state has done it, though that is also not within my instruction, but this is the procedure which they normally
what is
follow.
your caste? You are general category.
General, my lord. My lord, the
Or it might
difficulty
have
is, my lord,
happened for this candidate, there were 2 vacancies, 2 candidates, maybe.
You satisfy us. It appears from this that in respect of one person pertaining to that contempt application, you held a counsel.
Yes, I will have to take specific
So
instructions.
naturally, because then you have to show us that in respect of the petitioner's category, whether any other person, general category, same medium or not. was there
Against
or-
whom it could have been done, yes.
So you satisfy us because he is urging a point of discrimination.
and my lord,
You have
another
held
thing, my
counsel
lord,
for the
how I am being,
that is-
My instruction was this, that there
Lord,
was
how
no
I
counseling,
am being
candidate-wise
suffered, my lord,
schools were provided by
that
the state.
selection, both trained and untrained candidates were allowed to participate.
no, Mr. Dasgupta, don't make an argument which you ought to have made at the time of contempt hearing.
My lord,
You were at a loss because you were ousted.
yes.
Today I don't know why he did not join the post. This is he has struck on his own leg. Now he is doubly jeopardized. Now they will say, no, recommendation denied. You are delisted. Question of any benefit does not arise. You have to go for litigation for that also. And your contention we will ascertain. This if there is a discrimination, we will consider. Otherwise, you are very
My lord,
badly
only one thing
prejudiced.
I am,
You should have taken the appointment, Mr. Dasgupta.
my lord,
You are a
difficulty is,
sensible person. You
my lord,
should have.
difficulty is, my lord, the client says now I am working 400, I will go again 600. This is also a government
That
job,
the
my
cli-
lord.
no, that the
This
client
is
has
also
to
a government
understand.
job where, my lord, I am
You have
understanding.
more benefits
My
in
lord,
that.
this was also the opinion which I suggested, my lord, but what has been
Your
fall-
client didn't listen to you.
my lord, only
May I
one
take
thing,
your lordship's leave?
my lord, only one thing. At the time of contempt, when the contempt was moved, the occasion did not arise. This is my respectful submission, because My lord, your lordship is absolutely correct. Panel expert, everything. But even after those, because of court order, they are holding count, they are holding personality test and everything. So, my lord, the petitioner has a legitimate expectation that it will be followed in terms of the rules.
In these hard days, persons do not get a job, government job, and the persons. This is a playful thing which has been done. Any sensible person would have understood that after 5 years of litigation and your best efforts, you have been able to get a benefit for your client.
My lord, absolutely correct. Only one thing.
Absolutely correct.
Since I gave
So,
this suggestion, my
Mr.
lord, when in turn I was told that the pay scale of both the school I am working is same. Only why he is wanting this litigation because of his family is serious. There is some serious health issue. He come to close to so that he can make
Mr. Dasgupta
regular.
thought that general transfer rules are
My
there.
lord, even not
Moreover,
after 5 years, not before
moreover, I
5
tell
years.
you, moreover, we tell you that government, this school teacher job is much more secure than the job you are presently discharging under a association of Christian minors.
No, that is a government job.
Government, but the regards of disciplinary proceedings and
Yes,
everything is totally different.
that is very,
This is very stringent.
very strong.
Also, in course of hearing, Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, has placed before us
After
a memo dated 30th Mrs. Dasgupta, you can take back your copy.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. After the special bench, which will your lordship, after the special bench, my lord, with leave of justice, after
There
the
has to be some suspense, Mr. Das.
Next matter maybe on Monday.
Huh?
Next matter.
We are coming back. You will be
No,
taking.
there is a different bench, I think.
So what?
This matter will be taken up.
No, no, after this bench, after the bench. Oh, who is your other side?
my lord, that matter that I have to argue on that whether this matter can be maintained after the
Retirement of the
petitioner has retired from the post, whether she can maintain this.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
No, Monday kindly make it tomorrow.
Huh?
Tomorrow not possible. I have
there is some difficulty. I appear on behalf of the college lordship. Lordship, then day after tomorrow, lordship.
Monday kindly make it. Monday.
Monday is a combined list.
Combined list and 1st September, my lord, lot of matters.
Acha, we are keeping it on Thursday.
Very good.
Let us see how we proceed.
Yes,
Grateful. Lordship.
grateful.
Data. Data. But we are appearing for state in this matter, Milord. But initially, Milord, on 28th.
Pleadings have been completed. Have
Yes,
you
my lord,
used
my
your
lord, on the last occasion, my lord, we had placed an order passed by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. The matter appeared, but my lord, the interim order was not extended explicitly. Now the matters are posted on 9th of September.
Milord, the matter was taken up on 28th of July when an interim order of stay was granted. Thereafter, Milord, the matter was scheduled to be appeared on 11th of August. On 11th of August, Milord, the matter was not taken up by Honorable Apex Court. So, Milord, the case status shows that the matter is next scheduled to appear on 9th of September. Milord, in the meantime, Milord, there is no order, expressive order of court, Milord, either extending or not extending the order.
And my lord, in the
However, Milord,
in that order, my lord, my lord,
separate matter where Honorable single judge of this court, Milord, had sought to execute the directions passed by this Honorable Court in a separate proceeding, Milord. That appeal was assailed, that order was assailed before Honorable Apex Court. Milord, I am led by Mr.
Milord, Justice matters, Milord, what he was referring to. Milord, one of the matter is before your lordships. The Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra was pleased to issue suo motu contempt. And suo motu contempt and orders have been passed. And in that order, Milord, just in short and substance, I am telling lords. The learned single judge directed that the 2024 judgment should be implemented immediately within 7 or 10 days. And also given some that earlier. Milord, that judgment has been stayed by the Honorable Supreme Court. That order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now the 2 points are there, Milord. Just 1 minute.
when is it returnable, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
Returnable on, this is returnable on 9th.
And the other one?
The 2025, 2025 OBC matter. That is coming up also 9th. It has been tagged with that.
The main matter. Our
2025 matter. And 2024, the main matter which was there, it came up yesterday. Then the other side took time, Milord. Then it
my
is
lord,
come.
my lord,
Well,
may-
please,
may
allow me to speak
yes,
here.
yes,
Why
only
don't?
one thing,
No,
sir.
no, please.
1st September, it is returnable.
Oh.
The other matter.
Now, 2024, it came up yesterday. And the other side took time. And therefore, the matter has been adjourned up to next Monday. That's 1st September. বলছি তো আমি কি বলবো না পুরো কথাটা? Have some.
1st September না, সেটা পরের সপ্তাহে।
আরে ভাই তুমি আমার চেয়ে বেশি জানবে, আমি ছিলাম কোর্টে। What's there?
So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, in this, the pleadings are complete. Have you filed your opposition to this matter?
2024 matter?
25.
25, no. We have not filed it, Milord. Certain questions have come out. Let me very, Milord, they exchange my views there. The point is that why it has been granted. Stay by the Supreme Court in 2025 matter, because your lordships have held that it should be the legislative process. And the division bench, the Supreme Court was in the opinion that it is should not be on legislative process, because Indira Swani's case, the paragraph is even the executive order, it can be done. My lord, it is ultimately, it would be decided there. Therefore, anything, whatever it may be, that would be here decided on 9th.
We don't see it reflected in the order.
No, in the order, no.
Be that as it may, we have directed pleadings to be completed on the last occasion. Please complete your pleadings.
All right, I will.
All parties file your affidavits, and we'll take it up sometime in November at your convenience.
Yes, all right.
All right.
All right. Malad, may I just one thing? Just let me point out that that would be very important one. That the mat which we have filed against the Justice Kaushik Chandra's order, this is pending before Lordship's list. It is there, main order. main order. Against that order, we have filed it. That is there. Now, if your lordship wishes to hear all that matters in the month of November, I have no difficulties. Just I point out to your lordship.
We will keep it in the month of November.
Because one of the point was for Justice Chandra, let me know, that was exactly overruled by. I argued the matter with the judgments. So long stay petition is pending and stay is not disposed of, then there is no contempt at all. Because earlier the matter was adjourned, stay was heard by a bench presided over by Justice Somensen. Ultimately said that no, it should not be heard by us, it is proper judicial property demands that the matter should go. Therefore, stay petition has not been heard as yet. That is, I am just pointing out to your lords.
Very well. Since the Supreme Court has already dealt with Justice Chando's order,
yes.
They will take a call on the matter sometime this week, next week, whenever they fix it.
My lord.
It is not for us to determine any time
Yes,
for the
Lord.
Supreme Court. We will adjourn our matters for final hearing in November. Kindly complete all pleadings. In the
pleadings.
meeting.
My lord,
Having heard learned counsel for the parties.
my lord, with regard to Justice Chando's order, my lord, the order was assailed in a contempt proceeding, so moto contempt proceeding.
So, in essence,
I tell your lordship, our matter is a very simple matter. We have appeared for certain examination which was held in 2024. All other examinations conducted by West Bengal Joint Entrance Board, counseling, they were admitted, except our this particular court which has been conducted.
now you are covered by the Supreme Court
My lord,
order.
the thing is that 2024 we are not able to start our we are not able to get admission. Our counseling is not done. In other courts, in respect of the entire situation, they have been admitted, counseling done. Only our case.
You go and say it all this in Supreme Court.
Which is your better?
My lord, item number 4 and 5. In that particular 5 and 6, my lord. Which my lord,
Kindly say, make the submission to the Supreme Court on the returnable date.
Returnable date.
It will be, everything will be covered. We will take it up only for final hearing now. As in whatever the Honorable Supreme Court decides in the meantime, we have to go by it.
All right.
Having heard the counsel for the parties.
Sure. কোথায় কোথায়
Lord, I appear for the appellant. Lord, the appellant is a victim of by two officers of the state. One is Doma and one is director of the Madrasa education. Doma is favoring the cause of the petition appellant, and director is without material fact is opposing. Lord. Lord, dates are very important in this matter, Lord, dates.
Yes.
Lord, in 2008, district level inspection team visited the Madrasa. The Madrasa got recognition in after 2 years. Lord, before that, the two teachers resigned. On those posts, petitioner was also appointed in one of those. Lord, what has happened thereafter? The appellant got approval from Doma. Doma means my lord. Kindly have a look at
page 61 is the recognition memo.
My lord, yes. My lord, before that, my lord, you will have to come to page number 20. This is a letter issued by the director of Madrasa, 19 October 2010. By this letter, my lord, the approval was given to the Madrasa for 2 years. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to next page, that is page number 21. It is dated 17 December.
Page 20 is the memo by which recognition was given.
My lord, yes. Next page, that is 21.
That you were approved for 2 years.
2 years, my lord, yes, my lord.
As Samprosarok, not as a teacher.
Yes, my lord, Samprosarok, yes, my lord. I stand corrected. My lord, thereafter, my lord, page 21.
Yes.
It is extension. Extension was given to the Madrasa as well as the teachers. I mean, Samprosaraks. Page 21.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord. Page 22. Page 22. Extension was given. Page 22. Thereafter, my lord, honorarium was suddenly stopped on 31st December 2021. Page 23. Thereafter, my lord, most vital document of this.
What is page 22?
Page 22 is extension. Extension was provided to the was given to the Madrasa as well as the teachers.
For how many period?
For 2 years.
Where do we find that?
Lord,
1/4/2014 to 2017.
2017, 9/8/2017, it was issued from district officer minority Doma.
First extension, first appointment, page 21 for 2 years.
My lord.
With effect from 1st March 2010.
My lord.
Thereafter,
extension was granted in 2017.
Up to 2017.
No, from 2017. Kindly have a look at page 22.
Page 22.
My lord, yes.
Read the first paragraph.
Yes, my lord. I am inviting reference to the above subject. This is to bring to your notice that approval of extension of Shaukat was made by director of Madrasa.
You are not Shaukat. Are you Shaukat?
Shaukat, no, this is Madrasa name. Name of the Madrasa.
Acha. So the Madrasa, a approval of extension of the MSK,
my lord,
was made by the director of Madrasa with effect from 1/1/2014 to 2017.
Yes, lord.
Yes.
Backdated, my lord. Yes. Hence, the extension of existing teachers, non-teachers, teaching staff whose honorarium is drawn from his office is hereby approved. for the purpose of getting financial assistance in the shape of honorarium from the government whose engagement were made earlier vide this office memo number such and such.
Now, where is the list of approved teaching staff?
Lord, that is
Annexure to that page 22.
annexure P3.
P3.
P3 means on page 21. Page 21.
Page 21 is not an annexure. This is a memo of 70. Oh, this is that 17 December.
My lord, it is dated 17/12/2011. My lord, it reads.
Yes,
may I read it out?
Yes.
My lord, in terms of order of MA and M department, we did so and so, dated so and so, director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, we did so and so. The following eligible teaching and non-teaching staff of the approved Madrasa Shikha Kendro, Shaukat Ali Memorial MSK is hereby approved on pure temporary basis for the purpose of getting financial assistance in the shape of honorarium from the government. My appellant's name is appearing as serial number 2.
Now you got the salary till come to page 23.
Page 23, my lord.
With reference to the enclosed memo 17/12/2001 of DME.
This is most vital document, lord, page 23. Page 24, sorry. Page 24.
Page 23 is the stoppage.
The stoppage, yes, my lord.
This you challenged.
My lord, this I have challenged in the writ petition.
So what does it say? Read it.
My lord, yes. Regarding not to release honorarium of 2 Sikha Samprasaraks named Muhammad such and such. With reference to the above enclosed, find herewith memo number such and such issued by the DME West Bengal regarding not to release honorarium of 2 Sikha Samprasarak named Muhammad Ghulam Mahbub, that is me, which will speak for itself. This is
so your honorarium was stopped from
November 2021.
November 2021 honorarium stop, which you obtained from 2010 onwards.
My lord, yes. Thereafter, the most vital document is next page, my lord, page number 24.
Yes.
Lord, it was issued by Additional District Magistrate Nodia to the Director of Madrasa. My lord, what I'm just reading out the relevant portion, my lord. The fact of the case, entire fact of the case is, my lord, here. That that Muhammad Ghulam Mahbub was engaged as Sikha Samprasarak by Secretary and joined on 5/5/2009, which is earlier of approval of institution, that is 1910 to 2010. And Muhammad Asif Iqbal, we are not concerned with his by the Secretary, which is earlier of both of them joined after due resignation of organizing teachers. Lord, they were appointed after the post was vacant. My lord, approval of the institution attendance so and so. My lord, next is B. The appointment of Muhammad Ghulam Mahbub and Muhammad Asif Iqbal have been approved by the DOMA and nodal officer Nodia Vide memo number such and such. My lord, next is C. That Muhammad Ghulam Mahbub and Muhammad Asif Iqbal are given honorarium since 1/3/2010 as per approval of the authority. Now, next page is also important. Page number 25. 2, paragraph 2. It is stated that the teaching strength of Shaukat Ali Memorial Madrasa Shikha Kendro stands 7 numbers approved with different subjects as per guidelines of Madrasa Shikha Karmosuchi. As per report received from Secretary, accordingly, Muhammad Ghulam Mahbub, that is appellant, has been teaching Bengali subject. And Muhammad Asif Iqbal, we are not concerned.
So very good. Thereafter, you challenged 31st December memo.
My lord, yes. Next,
what is the court's order?
Last 2 lines, my lord.
Yes.
Last 2 lines.
Yes.
The facts noted above may kindly be perused, and necessary instruction regarding release of honorarium in this regard is highly solicited.
So this is a recommendation in your view?
My lord, yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, nothing has happened.
Thereafter, you preferred the writ.
Writ, my lord.
Now, writ, it was relegated for consideration.
My lord. No. Refused. I mean, rejected my case.
What is page 80? The order of what is this page 86?
86, my lord.
86 is your counterpart.
Yes, it is my counterpart here.
He is similarly situated with.
Similarly situated.
So his case was considered and rejected on the grounds that his name did not feature in the DLIT.
DLIT, yes. Yes, madam.
Now this order was challenged by Asif Iqbal.
No.
Huh?
No, no, no.
Yes.
Asif Iqbal. Yes.
Writ petition was dismissed.
In writ petition. In writ petition, that was dismissed.
Now, appeal preferred was also dismissed.
Appeal, I don't know.
Then how we will pass order in your favor?
Lord, appeal, I have not. I do not have any.
Appeal has been preferred now?
No, no.
Previously, Lord, he made a representation. Representation was not considered. Accordingly, he filed a writ and trial court directed for consideration.
Consider. Yes.
Dispose of the representation.
Then this order was passed.
Then this order was
Now, was this order challenged by Asif?
Asif then second time challenge.
Achha.
And it was the final order passed by the director in page 86. Similar case. Identical.
That is the reason.
Where is this order of Justice Aniruddha Rai in Asif Iqbal's case?
It has not been annexed.
রিজেক্ট করে দিয়েছে
রিজেক্ট করলো তো এইটাকে আবার চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছিল আসিফ না অনিরুদ্ধ রায় অর্ডার দিল কনসিডার করে এই রিজেকশন অর্ডার
সেটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করে
আসিফ চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে
রিজেক্টেড
রিজেক্ট হলো তার এগেইনস্টে অ্যাপিল হয়েছিল অ্যাপিলও রিজেক্ট হলো
সেটা পাচ্ছি না
সেইটাই তো আমি খুঁজছি এখানে কোথাও আমি দেখেছি সেটা
Lord, we do not have any knowledge of appeal from Asif Iqbal.
So what ground did they take in their exception? What did the court say? Kindly come to the order impugned.
My lord, yes.
Last and extent.
The issue raised by motor people will say therefore
Memo as well as
means 109.
Lord, may I read out?
Wait.
109. Page 6 last. Furthermore, a similar issue raised by Muhammad Iqbal was rejected by the authority, and the decision was upheld by a coordinate bench.
Internal page? It was not approved after the expiry.
Similar issue was raised by Asif, which was dismissed. I find no reason to disagree.
109. Internal page 6 though. 6.
Fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth line. Furthermore.
The similar issue it was rejected by the other. Decision was held by a coordinate bench of this court.
এটাই তো হচ্ছে কথা
Kindly come to page. Kindly come to the order impugned.
My lord.
তোমার অ্যাপ্রুভালটা 2 বছরের জন্য ছিল ফর প্রভিশন ওটাকে ফাইনাল অ্যাপ্রুভাল দেওয়া হয় সেকেন্ড তোমার নামটা তুমি না 2012টাই ছিল ফার্স্ট টাইম স্টপ করা
31/12
পরে আর কোনো অ্যাপ্রুভাল নাই
বলছি ওর ইনিশিয়াল অ্যাপ্রুভালটা দেখো 2010 রিপিট ফ্রম 1st March 2010 থেকে 2 বছর
পেজ কত বলে
21
নাই রিজনাল অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা এফেক্ট করলো ফ্রম মার্চ 2010
হ্যাঁ
2012
2012
তাই তো তারপরে আর নাই
তারপরে হয়েছে এই যে নেক্সট পাতাটায় আসুন 2017 মাদ্রাসা MSK টাকা page 22 hence extension of existing teacher is hereby approved approved for the purpose of the English from the government whose engagement were made earlier মানে
প্রফেশনাল অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা চলছে সেটাও কভার
এই যে বলছে hence the extension of existing teaching and service whose honorarium is drawn, এটা তো MSK, এটা তো permanent staff is hereby approved.
এক্সিস্টিং টিচারের মধ্যে পড়ে যাচ্ছে।
সেই লিস্টটা এই যে 17 ডিসেম্বর 2011 proceedings, কি এক্সিস্টিং টিচার গোলাম আছে।
ও আচ্ছা, ডোমা 2011।
এবার 2017-তে একটা মেমো ইস্যু করে, এই সরি 2021
নট টু রিলিজ দল।
হ্যাঁ, সেটা বললো ডিসেম্বরে, ও স্যালারিটা বন্ধ হয়ে গেল নভেম্বর 2020, অনারেরিয়ামটা বন্ধ করে দিস ইজ নট ডিসপিউটেড।
সেখানে হচ্ছে সাবসিকুয়েন্ট এনগেজমেন্ট সকলের পর থেকে আর অ্যাপ্রুভড হয়নি।
Your writ petition was dismissed.
My lord, kindly have a look at page number, internal page number 5.
Yes.
May I read it out? It is an admitted position that the madrasa was inspected by district level inspection team BLIT in the year 2008, and the report prepared pursuant thereto did not contain the petitioner's name as a member of the teaching staff. The petitioner was subsequently engaged in the institution in 2009. However, there remains ambiguity regarding the specific group under which he was appointed, whether in social science group or the language group. As noted earlier, the memorandum dated 17 February 2011 indicates that the petitioner's appointment was provisionally approved for a period of 2 years with effect from 1st March 2010. The petitioner, however, has failed to produce any further documentation or official order to demonstrate that his appointment was subsequently confirmed or approved by any competent authority, or he was allowed to continue in the post with approval by any authority.
So what is your reply to this?
Yes, my lord. The reply is that page number 24 to 25, kindly have a look.
Yes.
Here it is clear, my lord, that Toma has been saying all along that he is teaching in Bengali.
Acha, how did you used to receive honorarium? It was credited to your bank account?
Bank account, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Check. So show from your initial approval was 2 years, 2010 to 2012.
My lord, yes.
So from 2012 to November 2021,
my lord,
your claim is you were paid honorarium.
Yes, my lord.
So how we will understand that you will paid honorarium during that period?
I have got the record.
Where is that record?
But I have not annexed that.
Tale?
But kindly allow me to.
We go on allowing you. It is your case. We say you go on allowing.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord. But the thing is that he has not perused that. The learned judge has not perused that particular statement that he is teaching in Bengali, not in social science.
We are asking you a question.
My lord,
So was your approval extended till 2021 November or not?
My lord, yes, my lord.
Where do we find?
I have got the document.
Ghulam and Asir have been paid honorarium since যে বলছে একদিন 2020-তে 10 থেকে এই ফিগারটা ম্যাচ করছে পেজ 22 সাথে এবার 17 is he receiving
Blood, in a similar circumstance.
এগুলো দেখো 12 থেকে 17 আছে
টাকাটা ওখান থেকে পেয়েছি 40,000 টাকা 5,000 টাকা
আচ্ছা what was your honorarium
My lord,
amount?
10,000. 12,000. 12,000.
So we do not find even one entry of 12,000.
No, last entry, my lord, kindly have a look. Last entry.
Last?
Last entry, November 2021.
Last entry November 2021.
A25 অব্দি দিয়ে বসে আছে
November 21 12,809.
সেগুলো অন্য বাক্সগুলো দেখাতে হবে এই যে 13 থেকে দেখাচ্ছে সেগুলো কোথায়
It was since 2010 you are being paid 12,000.
প্রথমে দিয়েছিল আমাকে 8,100
Lord, initially it was 8,100. Thereafter it increased.
So why didn't you bring this on record?
My lord, that is my fault, my lord. My lord, may I place
Oh no.
judgment, similar judgments, my lord.
কিসের জাজমেন্ট ফ্যাক্ট কিসের হলো না জাজমেন্ট দেখাচ্ছে
Lord,
yes still
similarly circumstance case. my lord.
Pardon?
Similarly circumstance case as to whether
you first satisfy us
as to whether they were working or not. District magistrate was ordered to inquire as to whether the teacher was working there or not. And
in same madrasa?
No, in another. In another.
So how that can be taken as a ground?
My lord,
they are in a separate madrasa.
That's true, my lord.
So what is the ground they have taken in the exception? Why they are in the report which has been filed?
My lord, nothing. There is nothing.
Show us.
Kindly have a look.
What there is nothing. Have they admitted here anywhere that you were paid up to November 21?
No, not that sort. There, kindly have a look at page number 3. A coordinate bench has directed them to come with a reply to the letter dated 17th May 2022 issued by the DOMA. But they have not got any reply from the director, and that is why this honorable bench has directed them to come with a report. And that report at page number 3 admits that no.
Where is the admission?
Page number 3.
Hmm.
Page number 3 of their report. Report in the form of affidavit filed by director. Page number 3, paragraph 4. But that I say that as per records and documents currently available in this office, it seems that any communication was not found to be available, which was sent from the end of Director of Madrasa Education, West Bengal, in response to the letter bearing number such and such, dated 17/5/2022, sent by Additional District Magistrate. So they are admitting the fact that they have not replied. The director has not replied to that letter of DOMA, Additional District Magistrate.
Kindly come to next page.
My lord.
6. Page 83. Second paragraph, read the second paragraph. By the memo dated 16 September 2013. That is at page 85.
My lord, the director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, along with other things, informed the district DOMA that the extension of approval of institution, namely Shaukat Ali Memorial Madrasa Shikha Kendra, is accorded for next 2 academic sessions, that is from 2012 to 2013, subject to the rectification of the anomalies as to the fact that, number 1, Muhammad Ghulam Mehboob and Muqsad Ali all have been approved as Shikha Samprasarak by DOMA, Nadia, against a single post of social science group. There lies my point, my lord. There is no social science group as far as my case is concerned. I am teacher in Bengali from 2010. So social science group doesn't come into picture at all.
No, this, they are saying Shaukat Ali is your MSK still running?
Yes, my lord. Very much.
So after he could not join, any other person has been appointed?
No, not at all. He's teaching over.
Pardon?
He is teaching over there without any remuneration.
He is teaching there?
Still teaching. Because there is none to teach Bengali.
এখানে বলছি যে মেমোটা এটা খুঁজে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে
কোনটা বলছো
the instruction not to release honorarium in favor of above staff were communicated by the director by memo number 16/9/13, against which no action taken report has been found. এই মেমোটাতে
16/9/2013 is page 83.
হ্যাঁ, whether action taken report has been found or not.
সেটা দেয়নি, 83 তে ওকে বললো তো, এইটা পাস করলো
extension.
Lord, I fail to understand from where he has got this fact, the director, that he is teaching in social science. There is no document at all.
Matter science na bangla ওরা এক কথা বলে যাচ্ছে
no extension shall be allowed
until and unless MC is forward. MC
managing problem.
Form proposed to extend the area and help them.
So what happened after page 83?
Page 83.
Show us one line that your engagement was extended till November 2021.
Kindly have a look. 2017 letter.
Page 84.
There are page number 22. Page 22.
Yes.
My lord, this is written by district DOMA to Mukhyo Shikha Samprasarak.
Yes.
Shaukat Ali. My lord, subject is approval to the eligible existing teaching non-teaching staff of Shaukat Ali for the purpose of getting financial assistance in the shape of honorarium, different such and such. My lord, sir, in inviting a reference to the above subject, this is to bring to your notice that approval of extension of Shaukat Ali MSK was made by the Director of Madrasa Education with such and such, with effect from 1/1/2014 to 13/12/2017. Hence, the extension of existing teaching, non-teaching staff whose honorarium is drawn from this office is hereby approved for the purpose of getting financial assistance in the shape of honorarium from the government whose engagement.
29 জুনে বলছে ডোমা নিজে
How he did, ওর কাছ থেকে explanation চেয়েছে how he did his honorarium without approval of extension. কারণ 2013 বললো they are not going to get extension. 17 বললো এটা কি করে বললো? এই যে no extension shall be allowed further until and unless MC is formed properly.
Kindly have a look at page 25 as well.
Made through account pay check or account transfers to be given along with copy of the court cases effect. এটা 2013 তে বললো।
Yes.
17 তে বললো তুমি ভাই উইদাউট অ্যাপ্রুভাল তুমি টাকাটা ছাড়লে কি করে? আবার সেখানে রিআইটারেট করলো নো এক্সটেনশন শ্যাল বি অ্যালাউড। এই জায়গাটা আমার একটু খটকা লাগছে কিন্তু ও যে এইটা দিয়েছে
in case of failure to observe guidelines reserves the right to cancel withdraw the approval of extension of the institution. দুটো আছে একটা ইনস্টিটিউশনের পুরো একটা no extension shall be allowed until further until and unless MC is formed properly. এই যে 29/6/2017 এই কথাটা বলছে
13 তেও বললো।
তার মানে 31/12/2017 অব্দি ছিল
1314.
1314.
This is at page 84.
Yes.
My learned friend has not annexed. What he is saying in 84, your lordship kindly come.
Yes.
Your lordship, clause 4. To extend the approval of existing approved staff during extension and not to release honorarium whose names were not recorded in the penalty report.
It is your affidavit in opposition.
I have not interrupted.
Extension was granted from 1st of April 2014 with reference to the extension of approval of the institute.
Provisional approval for 2 years.
Very good.
Thereafter, no extension by the director.
Where do we find that? Then if there was no extension, how did your officer release the honorarium?
By inadvertently he has given.
Where do we find that? Where do we find that in your exception?
Exception he has said, in affidavit in opposition it is also said, inadvertently.
Let us. Affidavit in opposition is at page
74.
74.
74 is the opposition starts.
76 is the relevant portion.
Just a minute. Your lordship, kindly.
So, clause 7. After approval of the institution, DOMA as nodal officer inadvertently issued approval to 9 staff. Vide memo dated 17th February 2011. 17th February 2011 is page 62.
17th February 2011, the extension for 2 years.
Yes, come to the next paragraph. After that, approval of staff was extended again by memo of 9th of August 2017. If the first extension was inadvertent, why was it further extended?
I will show your lordship 3 documents, page 83, 84 and 85.
We will go to that, but you explain to us. In one paragraph, he says that I have inadvertently given. Inadvertently given what? Approval to the eligible existing staff. This order has not been recalled. Not only recalled, he further gave extension. That is next paragraph. After that, the approval of staff was extended by memo of 9th of August 2017. That is page 63. For second time, including Ghulam Mehboob, issued by the DOMA. Next, since the approval of payment DOMA has been paid, admitted. Admittedly, you have paid it till October 2021.
I am admitting.
And now next, after that honorarium was stopped as per the Director of Madrasa Education memo of 27 December 21.
That your lordship will find at page 23.
Yes. Please read that, page 23.
And when Muhammad Ghulam and Asif Iqbal are identical and similar facts. They were also appointed by the secretary prior to approval of the institution.
So we will come to that. Show us page 23. What do you want to show?
Subject regarding not to release honorarium of 2 Shikha Sampasarak named Muhammad, have you also got it? Ghulam Muhammad and Muhammad Asif Iqbal. Reference number. It is omitted. Enclosed with reference to our enclosed find here be the memo 1578, your lordship will find at page 85.
Yes.
That memo.
Yes.
What it says, my lord, 85. May I read, my lord? With reference to the subject mentioned above, the undersigned has to request him to submit the clarification. 1. The reason for releasing honorarium in favor of Muhammad Ghulam Mehboob, Shikha Samprasarak, and Muhammad Ashik Iqbal Samprasarak, when their names were not recorded in DLIT report. And second, Lord, clarification regarding issue of approved against 2 persons in single post, social science group, which is against to the government guidelines. The instruction not to release honorarium in favor of above staff were communicated by this director by memo dated 1857, which is at page 83, 16/9/2013. First, my lord, it was intimated not to release.
So he is the government officer.
My lord, yes. Doma, my lord, your my lord, not director, has asked him. Ignoring the direction, my lord, Doma has.
District magistrate has said, page 65.
District magistrate has, my lord, it is also, my lord, the office of the Doma has fact. He has stated the facts. He has admitted
So
that.
your ground of rejection is twofold. One is not featuring in the DLIT report.
Yes.
This is one ground.
Yes.
And same person is working against, 2 persons are working against 1. These are the 2 grounds. Now, DLIT incorporation of his name is an impossibility because he joined upon resignation of the organizing staff. So first point goes.
No, subject to because Lord appointment by the secretary without Lord asking permission from the director cannot be given.
So why did you pay the money?
Why not?
Why did you pay the money?
Honorarium paid, Lord, it has been said inadvertently.
Inadvertently.
I cannot improve.
You cannot say inadvertently paid. He's a government officer. Have you initiated disciplinary proceeding against him?
Lord, I cannot.
Now, another thing is, kindly come to the approval memo, page 20 of the MSK. In the approval memo that is issued by your director,
yes,
where it is stated in the director's memo that to give approval as Samprasarok, his name must feature in the DLIT. Anything stated in this?
No.
No clause is there. So where from did this person get this clause? Director of this is being issued by Director of Madrasa Education, 27 December. He's saying that no, your name is not there in the DLIT. His name cannot be in the DLIT because he was appointed subsequently. That has been admitted by your superior officer in the memo of 17th May 2022. Your Doma has admitted that yes, he was not there in the DLIT because he joined in the post of an organizer.
Additional district magistrate's letter you are receiving.
That is the letter, na?
Because
your Doma is coming before us to give the exception. Report is given by Doma. Now it is by the director of Madrasa Education. He says that in my office, the records are not available.
Because, my lord, your lordship kindly say page 2 of my report. Because at that point of time, my lord, the present director was not there. He was appointed subsequently. Previous, my lord, asked by director did not. I have said, my lord, I have joined paragraph 1, that I joined as law officer police department, director Madrasa division on 8 July 2025. And Milord, additional distribution later is of 2022.
Now, is the Madrasa, is this MSK running?
Yes.
কিছু জানে না কি করে।
I believe it is running. Milord, my junior could not ask. No, my learned friend is my learned friend client is saying that he is still working. How he has been, his honorarium has been stopped. So how Milord need no document, nothing of the sort that
No,
he is.
Mr. Kundu, we are thinking from 2012 till 2021, you've paid the honorarium.
Yes.
You say
I cannot.
You cannot deny that. You are saying inadvertently it's been paid because there was no approval.
Because I have shown your lordship the director's memo.
Correct. So you are saying it's inadvertent payment. So what steps have you taken against this?
That, my lord. No.
9 years is a long time. From 12 to 21.
I quite admit.
That's bothering us.
What is not there, I cannot improve. And I am the officer of this court, my lord. I will not say anything contrary to record or, my lord, suppressing anything. My only thing, my lord, only point that his name did not appear in the DLIT and director has specifically asked him not to release since his name were not. And, my lord, appointment by secretary cannot be, and financial assistance cannot.
Mr. Kundu, appointment has to be by the secretary. That is why approving authority is the government authority.
Secretary of the
Madrasa.
No, but by the institution.
Yes, that is the procedure. Kindly come to the approval memo. See, page 20.
Yes.
What you are saying is
19th of October.
Read clauses 1 to 15. Bank account will be opened by the Madrasa Shiksha Commission. Only eligible qualified teaching staff within staff shall get the financial assistance from the government. In case of excess ineligible staff, no assistance shall be given. All eligible teaching within the prescribed pattern shall have to be got approved by the nodal officer. Nodal officer is the DOMA. In strict observations of such and such, MSK will follow the curriculum. Payment of teaching shall be made through account paycheck. Madrasa Shiksha Kendra shall strictly follow government guidelines. Account will be carefully managed. In case of non-availability such and such, enrollment student, adequate accommodation, everything is for the Madrasa Shiksha, that secretary has to do. So this order is not sustainable.
It will not be recognition or will not be conversion. It is will not by the director.
That has been done. Next page.
It is for
your director gives the approval. Next page. Page 21. 17 December 2011. Your director gives the approval. Now Ghulam Muhammad provisionally given for
Doma. Next is 21.
Yes, that is of Doma. Doma is acting in terms of the MA and ME department memo of 12th of February 2009 and director of Madrasa Education memo dated 19th October. That is the preceding page. So Doma is the approving authority, like the DI. Director of School Education, DI. So DI is the approving authority. DI has approved. You said that this approval was for 2 years, 2010 to 2012. Now in the 17th May 2022 memo issued by the district magistrate office, which you say is of the Doma, he himself admits that yes, his extension has continued.
In the first week, I admitted that he has been paid up to 21.
Then Mr. Kundu, how can you throw him out?
But Lord, ignoring the direction. Lord, only says, Lord, I have.
So he has to join them. You have to give the arrears from November 21 to 25, and he will join his services formally, and it will be for a particular period. After that, if you do not extend his approval, he will go out.
Because I cannot improve accepting Lord.
Show us that your approval was extended till which date?
Lord, kindly have a look at page number 25. Page number 25.
25.
Lord, may I read it out?
25 will not help you.
Lord, this is written by additional district magistrate.
Read.
Lord, kindly have it. It is stated that the teaching strength of the Shaukat Ali Memorial Madrasa Shikha Kendro stands 7 numbers approved with different subject as per guidelines of Madrasa Shikha Karmosuchi. As per report received from Secretary MSS, accordingly, Muhammad Ghulam Mehboob has been teaching Bengali subject and Muhammad Asif Iqbal, we are not concerned, has been teaching since their approval. And this letter is dated, my lord, 17/5/2022.
Very good. So you
That
are.
means I was
So you will discontinue after 2022. We will ask them to pay the amount from 2021 November till 2022 May, and we will send your case again to the DOMA for consideration of your question of re-engagement. Unless you are not being able to show us that the MSK is still running as an, you have to show something, na?
Lord, it is still running. Kindly have a look at page number. It was issued by secretary. Last annexure.
Yes.
Just a second, Lord. Now page number 26. May I read it out?
Yes, that is.
It is dated 28 January 2023. Written by secretary. My lord, Muhammad Ghulam Mehboob, son of such and such, of so and so. He is a approved assistant teacher for Bengali subject of Shaukat Ali Memorial Madrasa Shikha Kendro, village so and so, place so and so. Muhammad Ghulam Mehboob has been teaching Bengali subject since his approval. That means he is still running, my lord.
This will not help you. You have to show us up to which period your appointment was extended. It was from 2010 onwards you were working. So you show us when your salary was stopped in November 2021. Your engagement was subsisting. Show us that.
Because I was this.
You are not representing DOMA?
Yes, I am representing. Lord, page 18, your lordship.
How there is
the appointment letter. Page 18.
That is his initial engagement.
Nowhere
Appointment
it is
letter of
said-
the.
Nowhere it is said that he is a Bengali teacher or some person.
So who asked you to give the honorarium? Huh? Who asked you?
No. And my lord, he joined next page 2/5/2009. Recognition was given on first
Applicant there too.
First,
there is no
2010. He joined with us 2/5/2 of May 2009. And before that, I am inviting your lordship kindly go through the page 86. You are asking to bulk order.
Page
86.
Page 82 is your Doma's affidavit.
No, no. Page 86
Yes, yes.
is in order.
This is in respect of Asif Iqbal.
Yes, your lordship. Because in the impugned order, both name of Asif Iqbal as well as Muhammad Ghulam, their honorarium was stopped.
By this order?
No, impugned order.
13th of 12, 2021.
No, no.
Impugned order is
31st of December.
Yes, yes.
31st of December.
27/12/2021. This was the last
21.
Letter issued by the director, Lord.
Your lordship, kindly have you looked to page 86 is a revision note. And I cannot improve anything.
Both grounds, both points of director are baseless, Lord. One, DLIT, and second, social science.
So, Mr. Kundu, you produce before us that this MSK has been approved till which date? This Madrasa Shiksha Commission, it was initially approved for 2 years.
Yes.
Extended till 2017.
17 it is by the Doma.
Whatever it may be, if the Doma has inadvertently done so, that is an separate issue. Now you show us page 22, the approval of the MSK was till 2017. So
for that, Milord, in 13, Milord, director has issued Milord memo.
We are not concerned. We want to show, we want to see that up to which date the MSK stands approved. Maybe its approval is till 2026. Maybe. So you show us that memo. So we will say that he will join. You will give the salary from honorarium from November 2021 till this date. And his approval will be considered at the time of renewal of approval of the MSK. And we will give you liberty to deduct that amount from the salary of the DOMA if it is so desired. Finished?
I cannot improve.
No. বলতে হবে যে কিছু
by the director.
Where is that stoppage ordered by the director? 2021 ordered, where is the stoppage?
31st of
Clarifications were sought for. Now further reminder is being issued to comply with the above instruction. So we will say that clarification we will give that first of all there is no requirement of name in the DLIT report. Finished. And second is this dispute that whether he is Bengali or English teacher, both are working in the same post. This has become redundant because Asif is no longer there. He is the sole teacher in Bengali. So from 21, that is why we want to know that what had been Up to which date the madrasa has been
Extended.
granted approval?
Approval to COVID-18 up to 17, Lord. Your Lordship has seen up to 17. এটা আমি দেখিনি চিঠি।
মানে ওর অ্যাপ্রুভালটা এইটাতেই যদি শেষ হয়ে যায়, ওকে তাহলে অ্যাপ্রুভাল হচ্ছে না, তোমার আমাদের জানাবে। By an order dated purse, you will be also in problem. How do we know that he is working till date? How do we know? Everything is in air.
Roma is establishing my right.
Huh?
Roma is
So
establishing my right.
secretary is in your favor. You must be working. You are saying.
But he's
So you bring the attendance. Acha, arekta diyo daw.
writing the facts.
Acha. The order, the
Yes.
appellant is also directed to ektukani daw to. Now it have five. Is also directed and explain to them what has come. Yes. 9 to 14. Yes.
Lordship, 9 to 14, Mr. Sharma is appearing, Lordship. Last occasion also a date was fixed, but it could not be reached, Lordship. Can it be
Who
taken
is
up?
appearing?
Mr. Shannan, Shuvi Shannan.
Where is he?
Lordship, he was sitting. He has another matter has got come. Just now he was there.
How many times should I? What is your matter?
9 to 11, I am there for respondent lead petitioners.
What is the issue?
Issue is, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, it is our appeal, my lord. My lord, if, my lord, the straightway, my lord, I'm answering, my lord, if, my lord, the matter pending before your lordship is hearing the matter of 32,000. If board wins, my lord, there is no case of them. My lord, if board
They
lost,
lose, we will go.
if board lost, then, my lord, they may come before your lordship that we are 10 candidate, we should be considered as 10 candidate. So therefore, we are not bunch of 32,000. Our service should not be terminated.
Their service has also been disturbed.
My issue is,
Disturbed.
we are from 2014-16 DLED batch. Some of the students of the same batch were treated as trained, and other certificates was not provided in time. So we were
trained candidates
in
pertaining to the
This is a confusion. In 14-16 DLED batch.
14?
2014-16 DLED batch, prior to recruitment of 16 recruitment. Some of the students, they didn't get their certificate in due time due to the fault of the board. They were treated as untrained, and other students of the same batch were treated as trained. And they were appointed in 2018. Issue is that homogeneous group cannot be treated unequally. That's my sole point. I am from 2014-16 batch. I was trained and I was considered as untrained. If certificate was provided to me in right time like others, I would have been appointed as trained candidate. I am not at par with the 32,000.
So we will consider after delivering the judgment in that.
Malad, we have no, Malad, our appeal, Malad, we have no, Malad.
Are in other matter, Malad, like RCI.
So other matter also you are not allowing us to conclude. 15 advocates from writ petitioners, appellants have argued.
But not writ petitioners.
No, appellants. They have argued. Now you said that you see the instance. There are other persons coming.
Only 3 or 4. From this side, 3 or 4.
As soon as you complete that, we are ready to.
But
We also do not want to give matter.
This matter is a bit different, Malad. Let it be.
After vacation.
Appearing item number 13, my lord, for the respondent.
We'll take it up after vacation.
Very short to 14, my lord.
It will appear on
9 to 14.
I am appearing in item number 14.
It will appear on 6th November. In the supplementary list, it will be there. If we by that time we deliver our judgment, the automatically the appropriate we can take up the hearing.
The issue is very short here, my lord. Whether our prayer in the writ petition was to treat us as trained candidates, my lord, that was permitted, and my lord, the consequential benefits, my lord, we would get. So the difficulties, my lord, that is where, my lord, the appeal lies. I mean, that is how the appeal has been, my lord, preferred.
You have not yet. You have not been appointed, no?
We are getting the benefit. We have not been appointed. We are getting the benefit.
We are in service.
So, my lord,
you are in service.
We are in service.
Then what is your problem?
And the
problem is that if 32,000 goes, we will go.
The difficulty.
You will be there, na?
But the case is totally different, my lord.
We have an order in our favor because my lord, it was permitted. My lord,
enjoy your engagement.
Untrained to train was then allowed, and that is why, my lord, now the appeal.
All right, we shall hear it after. 6th November supplemented it. All right.
Deep for your lordship.
Your lordship, my lord.
Order. ওটাতে কি একটাই অর্ডার পাস করা হয়েছে?
Common order, my lord.
By consent of parties, the matter stands adjourned. Separate order হইল। No, we can take it up for analogously. Separate orders আছে না? আগেরটাই সেপারেট অর্ডার ছিল। ওরকমই করে দাও। ওই 3টে একটা সাথে আছে, আরেকটাতে বোধহয় 3টে একসাথে আছে। যেরকম ছিল ওরকমই 2টো কপি ছাপিয়ে দাও। প্লিজ গিভ ইওর
Yes. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Sir.